Hey guys. Maximum life for like 40%. More Slurm. All I hear is more Slurm. Increase the RAM. Not sure which one, but like one of the enemies slowing me down. This knockback control is, I think, pull also, guys. It's kind of awkward. Maybe take a little bit of gold here. I'm completely out of gold, so... Your projectiles have less projectile range and speed. And more enemies in the following wave, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of scared that like my meteors are projectiles. They might be, so... Summon 3 large fire waves upon dying. Let's try this. Enemies are exploding upon death. It's okay. Something is slowing me down. 3 additional elites for some more gold. Okay, that was insane. Ignores the first hits. Death explosions again. Maybe. I'm not sure. The duration of all upcoming challenges increased by 2 waves. That's okay, because like we're getting close to the siege leader. Doesn't matter. Ice bomb. No way. Right, we have to take the nullifying shield. Ah, there he is. Genuinely curious how much gold I'm gonna get. I've clicked 2 gold rewards here. After you spend 27k mana, you trigger your effect rune. Whenever you should trigger your effect rune, you instead trigger another random effect rune. Enhanced rune stack. Up to. Whenever you trigger your rune, over time effects have 13% increased duration for each enhanced rune stack. Okay, I don't like anything here. I'm just gonna take this, because I have no idea. 13k gold, that's nothing. Oh no. Right, we have gotten a little bit more than 13k. I'm pretty much like going full savagery right now. Damage. The crit damage over here is like really big, so you have plus 3% life leech if you have less than 10% life. That's kind of whatever too. But I like this 10% crit damage node over here. I think 10% is very big there, so. I want to carry this bravery to anywhere else, pretty much. So, I think that's going to be my goal. This thing needs to roll, for instance. The mastery stat. Do we even have any mastery on this? Not really. It can certainly be savagery, I don't mind. Okay. What did we add? Banners of War? No. Oh, it's a score. God damn it, this game. Whirlwind +2. For now it stays, I think. 5k to add this. These are like so expensive things, man. It's crazy. Corey +5. Okay, we have no gold remaining, so that is that, I guess. I wonder like if upgrading was expensive as well. Need to check that, because there's one item that I want to upgrade. It's the belt, I think, right? Yeah. Great, I have gold for this. $7-3. So my braces are ready to the new as well. I have no gold for that. Show the character. I was stuck watching the VOD. Good morning, Decio. I just showed you the character. But yeah, we can go somewhere else, I guess. One more Great Forge, maybe? And one more Great Forge, maybe. Overall quality of the fragments stored. Just more gold, I guess. Lightning damage and have apply shock. Have a chance to apply shock. I'll still take it, I think, because we're doing okay. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Who knows? Decrease damage for each yard between you and them. That's okay too. Yo, I'm getting so much here, by the way. This is a good one. I really hope I don't die. So many of the red dust or whatever it's called down. Not bad? Oh, is that like a roguelike? This run is a roguelike. Roguelike, yeah. Like this dungeon. I think we're taking this guy. It's awesome. Today is the day I'm defeating Adam. The entire area is covered with slippery ice now. Damage over time resistance is okay. Something is slowing me down from these mobs, like it's crazy. So this was the crit damage. We can take that out. Put some points into here. That is like, you have maximum life. Huge. Non-elites are regenerating. That's okay. Elites are also like regenerating. 3% I think, but it's nothing. The siege leader. I don't know what to do here. This one probably. Explosion on death. Double siege leader. I have not seen this before. Okay. So, Manu, apparently you can go to settings and make them tiny, by the way, the damage numbers, that is. Your single target is definitely better than what I have, but I think my area clear is faster. Yeah, I need to gather them, basically. Every time I gather, I delete. Enemies have 25%. So my single target sort of depends on AoE as well. That's what I tried to say. Like, I can delete a huge single target, but there needs to be, like, mobs on the screen. Because just... yeah, spinning on top of like one target, I'm not gonna proc meteors. Recast chance, molten lava. I'm actually gonna pick the maximum life here. Magic rates, eh? CG there. 158. Please don't fail this. This is going to be so much payment for me. It's a good one. Decrease damage for each yard between you and them. Sure. Oh, it's the cows that are like making me slow down. Hateful. Enemies have increased area. You have less regeneration. Shadow symbols. Maybe the shadow symbols can be done. Unless I step the same place. Following wave with more enemies. I think so. Ignore the 5 hits, that's crazy, what? Seers of Blindness is moving around. Increases the overall quality of equipment, Slormancer, everything is increased by quality. Alright, we should try it. Maximum life, attack speed, right? Enemies are gaining 100% more life. Very nice. Ay. Shadow confusion, maybe. Because they need to hit me still. Ugh. Maybe more area. Okay. Confusion. Don't know how bad this is. It's the same for me then? Yeah, in that case it is. If that's the case for you too. What wave are we at? What is going on right now? Lightning bolts. Random curse, don't click. Enemies not receive damage, restore back to full life. They even have like a sound effect to heal up. That's hilarious. Okay. +1 projectile or attack speed on the CG there. Projectile maybe. Another CG there. Maximum life. Two hits ignored, lightning bolts, a light totem. No, there's a silencer somewhere. I'll probably die on this wave. Damn, I have so much loot. Please don't die. He's here, isn't he, though? I think he's here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Two black holes are constantly rotating around you, dealing skill damage and elemental damage. The closer you are to 50% mana, the stronger they get. Okay, that's terrible. Why is it dealing both of the damage types? After you cast 14 support skills, you trigger this. Before mitigation, okay. This might be okay, by the way. I'm gonna pick this one. 1,000 fire runes, guys. Beautiful. Okay, what was I doing? Like, I need to upgrade first, I think. Just can't miss upgrades there. 7, 9, 8. This guy's 8 as well. I'll upgrade you. It's only like +2 now. Yeah, so I want to roll away from bravery to anything else, pretty much. Wherever it is. This guy has one. Your gear is low level, yeah. It is... Is dexterity something that I use? I don't think so. Fury is okay, I think, right? Oh. I mean, I am low level, right? I'm like level 72 or something, so... Stats, mastery. No. Determination is the one that I'm going for, or? This might be okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. This did it. So I've gained mana regen and maximum life one more time. He was hiding on the top side. Ay, ay, ay. I need a gold farm method, guys. I'm dismantling to gold right now. I sort of know what to do with this actually. Let me see. 200. So like I want to... Yeah, I want to level up the other guy sometime. Forge Way 100 and go for gold rewards seems pretty good. How long does a Way 100 take, by the way? Because I need to clear 100. I'll probably go at like easier difficulty for sure, just in case. Like I'm doing at 6 or 7 right now. I genuinely don't remember. So I would lower it by 2 probably to go for level 100 just in case. Weekends. The first sword of unity. Vigilant blade patrolling around you. Whenever Legion evolves, its evolution is set back to level 1 and its previous form can continue leveling up. did I just find? Impeccable technique. Your inner fire is set to 40%. There's this one node that I'm trying to reach on the determination. It's not that far away, it's right over here. Whenever you are dealt damage, you have plus 3% all damage reduction for the next 10, and this stacks 10 times. Like, when I get close to it, I think I'll, like, sacrifice other stuff to take this. It's most probably busted, honestly. An extra 30% damage reduction is what we need. Yesterday off stream, in the evening, I leveled up my mage a little bit. I think I'm like level 21 or something. It's very low. I played only about like, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe? My mage sucks. Like, it is... it is day and night different gameplay. It moves slow, it has no regeneration, mana fails, bad single target. It's just pain and suffering right now. I don't know what I am doing wrong. Still 1.4k. Oh. Elemental overload. Imbued skills deal more damage. 1% resistance to the element that you imbue. Whenever you deal ancestral strike damage, you gain elemental fury. Deal 5% increased damage per fury. Every 9 seconds you lose the fury and gain overload instead. While the overload is active, first imbue skill of the chosen element becomes equipped and its maximum rank. So it gives you like an imbue automatically, I think. In that case. Interesting. Interesting. think I'm gonna take another fight versus Adam. I wanna see like how difficult it's gonna feel after the upgrades from yesterday. I still don't think I can kill him, but I might be able to get close a little bit more than yesterday. I think yesterday's like best attempt was maybe like 65% or something. It was like on the edge all the time, you know, like I was just taking too much damage. Monu, what did you do with your passives? Is it still the same? Hey Vincent, hard to tell. If you like grinding games, like just like killing and optimizing a build, then I think it is, right? Combat is really fun too. I don't know if it's still on sale on Steam, but it was when I purchased it the other day. And I have 29 hours so far in it. It's just crazy bang for your buck. Crazy, definitely. So for me, it was 100% worth. Next one. Manu, which passive do you still have? Like, are you going for movement speed still, like this? It's on sale. Thanks for your thoughts. Anytime, Vincent. Hope all is well. What do you do? Like raw damage now or what? Pure raw damage shenanigans? I know, I'm kidding. You were playing Elemental, so I need one of those experience increase elixirs. How come there's no alchemy in this game, guys? Some crafting professions. Oh, new one. Relentless transference. Indirect damage, crit strike chance, and increased damage. Additional critical strike damage. What is indirect damage? Can now leech mana and life. Every damage that hasn't been dealt by your primary or the secondary. I see. So something like reflect or like these 4 buttons. That's an interesting item right there. I'll keep in mind. Maybe some meme build. Like a walking simulator. That's unique. Ooh, one more. I'm curious if there's another boss at floor 100, but I don't think I have enough. I'll just slow him to check out. I need to farm a little bit again. Crafting is literally deterministic. Please don't give me them PoE idea. You think it's deterministic? If you have the gold, yes it is. To be honest with you, I like this crafting more than Diablo 4. It's like you have 5 rolls, but the next 4 can be the same roll that you have already. And then you're like, you have 1 roll, right? You have 5 more rolls, you're like, crit strike chance 4 out of 8. You want 7% crit strike chance instead. And the game is like, well, I'll never give you crit strike chance on the next 4 more rolls. So your item is bricked now. It's... it is really not good. Don't know who comes up with that shit. I mean, it's partially is, right? Like, if you think about it, like, literally the deterministic would be just you, like, being able to put whatever you want instantly. Like, you would be able to choose. Right now, you can guarantee what you want. So, I agree, but... I think it lacks the vision, if you know what I'm saying. It lacks the vision. A little bit of GGG vision right there, it would be nice. Ah, new ultimatum. Right. Flawless power. Your critical strike damage is set to 182. And it's gonna increase 7 per level. And they go like 15 levels, I think. So that would mean, what, like 112 or something? That's a weird number. Like 200 and what, 89? Or 87? That's a weird number. I might be just completely off. What is my crit damage? Like, that might be pretty decent. 280? Oh, it's much higher than my crit damage. That's ridiculous, by the way. Damn. It's not bad at all. What the fuck? And you save the rolls? Yeah, of course you do. No, it is extremely good. Interesting. How you doing, Serge? Welcome, man. Dude. Those shoulders. I don't really understand, like, what you did, by the way, because it's completely grappling hook. So, like, did you reroll or something? Scale with the upgraded levels? Yeah, they do. They do. I didn't upgrade it yet. I'm lacking gold. And I can tell you that, like, Meteor's damage scales with the the mastery level of this ability, the Ascension. Like, I've gained like 100k since yesterday on my meteor damage by just upgrading Ascension. So like, potentially, if you roll Ascension +2 on all of your gear, it is just going to be like 10 millions, I guess. Right now it's millions, and it's probably going to be like tens millions, yeah. This might have been the last run. No, I have enough for one more. I'm at 2.8 projectiles, and I need to test, because I think my staff bypasses their downside. I don't know what you're talking about. And which shoulders are we talking about here? Aren't we talking about like my grappling shoulders? So, let me get this straight. Is it not grappling hook for you as a mage then? Is it something else? Which ability is it tied to? The extra projectile one. Okay, you're talking about an entirely different shoulder piece then. I thought you were trying to get my shoulder piece, the meteor one. It's also this shoulder that's giving it. Since, like you said, you want meteors too, you know? I was thinking that's the case. Okay. Right, let's try Adam one time. Let me see. How do we upgrade this? Upgrade level. You need true potential, basically. I don't know where you find this from. But if anything, like... Oh, it's upgrading one by one. That is insane. I need like 50 of these. Pain and suffering, guys. Pain and suffering. It's only one level. Find the new ones. Well, you find the new ones. What the fuck? Find new ones. You find them. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think in this case, though, like, there's no way I'm upgrading it 50 times, so... We can need to find new ones eventually. Certainly. +8 chess pieces level 41. I am not doing it. These are very low item levels, so this seems like the braces I'm using 26 braces. Yeah, pretty much. I bet the ratio is the same. Yeah, there is a lot of like item modifiers that you need to like go through, and when you start like taking care of your character, right? You go through all of this, and then like you gain a bunch of levels. Now your item is outdated. You're like, I don't want to do it one more time right now. It's gonna take so many resources. Okay, Astorius, level 30. I wonder if there's a cap to this. Right, so it says 2337 Reaper damage right now. 2397, so like 60 minimum Reaper damage on my weapon. Wasn't too bad, I guess. There's another thing that I want to upgrade as well, before we try Adam. I think I'm gonna swap out this guy for some crit damage action. Okay. But their values scale with these upgrades. That's bonkers. And upgrades go on till 15. Yeah. Right, so 280 crit damage right there. We don't really need crit damage on my gear anymore, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now, of course. The capacity can be increased a little bit more. I'm getting close to like max capacity, I think, in fact. Wait, do we have any... There we go. Okay, big boy pants. A puddle that I dropped over there essentially is killing me. I dropped a new puddle here too now. Beautiful. Everywhere is going to be puddles. Puddles for everyone. This is going much easier than yesterday though, that's for sure. Okay, if I control the puddles a little bit better, this is going to be done. I'm gonna go farm a little bit more though. So we're getting very close to this. That's good news. Um, 5, 6. I don't know where to farm. Probably 6, right? Guys, is it a mistake that like I'm converting to gold right now? I feel like I'm gold capped. Don't know. Like my progression is capped with gold, I should say. Your damage is definitely that's better than mine now. There's 15. How is it 15 minutes? No way. I can kill him faster if I optimize a little bit, like with my pulls, basically. Like I shouldn't be pulling unless they're mobs. Like he, you know, constantly spawns monsters, so I need to like basically be at the tempo with like the spawns and my hooks, because my hooks are the ones that are like consistently spawning meteors. The more mobs, the more meteors. But Manu, I have gained a lot of damage by basically just realizing that, like, you know, my damage is really the meteor. So like I'm trying to just capitalize on that, you know. And I am skill damage, so I cannot really tell you, like, go use this weapon. But, like, the weapon that I'm using is, apparently, you know, the better skill damage weapon. Let's put it that way. So for, like, row damage and Reaper damage combination, this is like the weapon to go for. Unless you're doing some shenanigans. And the Ascension gave me like so much damage as well there. Or Primordial Evolution. Pokemon. It's just chilling at the gates. We have Cracking Thunder. Lightning resistance, elemental damage, and movement speed. Lightning imbued skills are dealing increased damage, and the cooldown of your skills are reduced every time you walk 1 yard. Is that the weapon you're using? Mr. Cracking Thunder. I don't know why, but like I really enjoy this endless grind compared to the Forge, basically. I think Forge desperately needs a key binding for next wave. Maybe it has one and we didn't even check it. I don't think so. Just play with the controller. I mean, I suppose like now that we're done with the acts, you could in fact play with the controller, especially since like I'm a whirlwind guy. I think it's going to be holding me back. But we have like 2 controllers already in the house. And they're both occupied. Fun times. Hey Joey. Do I have a build guide for this? No, I do not. I don't even know how to make a build guide, as in like a build link, I should say. Yesterday Foster was saying that like there is a link basically that you can like upload your save to. But I didn't bother with it yet. Overdriving. Overdrive bounce number. Critical strikes have 100% overdrive chance. That is very interesting, by the way. Huh. Well, overdrive is just a cleave, though. Like, it's, I don't know. Oh, 2 of them. I'm frozen. Great. How does this work? How do you get the meteor coming down? So like there are 2 ways of meteor in this One of them is like my hook, basically. We have this item right over there. The Earth Break. Grappling hook's critical strikes are triggering a boulder, basically. Grappling hook's ancestral strikes are triggering a meteor. And then I am taking the ancestral chance from here, basically. Almost like, you know, every time I hook an entire screen like this, it's just so many ancestral strikes going on, therefore like so many meteors. But at the same time, I've chosen like this haphazard champion, and then you have from the Ascension, you have a bunch of like luck-based meteors as well. And when I said luck, it doesn't necessarily mean RNG only, because like the character itself has something going on with like luck over here, the luck meter or whatever. So those are like the two main factors that are hooking the meteors. But yeah, the grappling hook one is much more reliable. So for the most part, like relying on that one. The other one is like very RNG and inconsistent, let's say. Versus that pack, we didn't proc anything at all. But there it was a proc, see? Like I'm not gonna hook at all, and you can judge how many meteors we're gonna have. It's mostly like normal kills right now, right? No meteors almost. But if I hook, hop. The legendary piece must be rare. I got like it, like level 30 something. It's my first playthrough, so it wasn't something that I was aiming to get or something. It's just like... I was like, oh, I'm using grappling hook already. I'm gonna use these shoulders. And then slowly, they became the build itself, let's say. This knockback, though. You have not seen it? You're like level 100 now, or no? I think there's quite a bit of uniques in this game. You're not supposed to be deleting them. At the late game, there might be a point where, like, you have quite a bit of, like, upgrading materials for items. I found the planner, but don't know which file is to import to. It's probably inside the Steam apps. Steam apps, save games. Something like that. Oh, the long-awaited level 75 is coming, Manu. He said them found. I mean, chances are the website is telling you where the save file is now. Come on. No? We need more coffee. Guys, coffee please. My damage from the whirlwind isn't terrible either. It's just the fact that, like, single target, it definitely could use the help of a meteor for sure. But right there, for instance, I didn't hook anything at all. It just disappeared, and that has nothing to do with the legendary piece. So what I'm trying to say is, like, you can play this without the legendary. It's just going to be obviously much more impactful when you have the shoulder piece, for sure. $100k. Guys, what are you salvaging into? Materials or gold? Like today so far I'm salvaging to gold since I'm completely out of gold. Gold? Yeah, I'm salvaging into gold as well right now, honestly. It feels like we're getting our materials from the Like either the yellow salvage or the tower run, right? The forge run. Not the tower run, excuse me, forge run. Gold, but I have 1.3 million. Did you open any of like the stash tabs in the unique stash tab, like the secondary stash? Boom. Ancestral. It is 100k for all of them. I didn't open any yet. Like, I just need to grind, I think. Today, I'm just gonna grind some gold. And I'll open the stash tabs as well. It's accounts wide, so that's going to be nice. Boom! Right, getting close. 2 more levels, and you have 20% damage to elites for every elite within... If there's like 3 elites together with my hook, then they will just disappear. It will be like poof. I cannot be the only one that wants like more points here in the Ancestral Legacy, right? Like it is eating me inside, sort of the larva. 1-to-1 damage. Movement speed, less elemental damage multiplier. What is this item? There's so many things that I want and I cannot get anything there. And it's just increasing the movement speed. For the most part, when it comes to stats like that, like just looking at the Reforge guy, the blacksmith, helps you quite a bit. Then you can understand like which base is capable of rolling movement speed. On top of that, like I have some movement speed coming from here. But until I reached this, I actually played mostly with like the bravery, which is a lot of movement speed in itself as well. Right? That's pretty much like what I have done. I'm thinking if there was like anything that was increasing my movement speed over here as well. I don't think so. Yeah, this is tenacity, it's not movement speed, so that's pretty much it. I missed my hook. Check Discord, a little bit gold farm. Sure, let me check. 1 million gold from the box. Manu, can you like close your eyes and click the reward rather than like, you know, reading the challenge in the forge? Some of the stuff are rather annoying, I think. Like the curse one is very annoying, I think, right? Pretty much. You're skipping the curse. I think curse one can like even silence you. The Ancestral Harmony. Ancestral strike damage. Your ancestral strike chance is set to 4%, and this is equal to your damage. Ancestral strike effects directly adjacent to an unlocked ancestral skill or passive are automatically equipped and at maximum rank. What the hell? You trigger a random ancestral strike effect at a target. I think I would need to like play with this weapon to understand what's going on there. Yeah, sure. I think I can run like T4 30 minutes, give or take, depending on how much tabbing. Depending on how much tabbing? How about no tabbing? Rolly, thank you so much for the raid. Once again, much shout to you, man. Honestly, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Have a good Sunday, everybody. Any Slormancer enjoyers in the chat? My character is becoming a beast. And it's getting ever so addicting. Hey, open the gates! Ah, the massive fireball is coming for me. Guys, I found a belt today, this morning. So it makes it so that like I cannot take more than 45% of my life as damage in one instance. It is, I think, very interesting for a fight like Adam, pretty much. So I was thinking, I'm gonna use this. I was using like a normal belt anyways, so... So there's no question about that one. Is this game PC only? I want to say they're working on a console version. I think so. But yeah, don't quote me on that one. What I need is more light radius. The king of all of the stats. Just realized my eldest Slorm cap is 37,000. I think we're going to be in this infinite run for a while. When did that happen? This means I can upgrade my iron reflexes just to get even more armor. I have this like question in my mind that's been bothering me ever since I talked about the belts. Do I even care about maximum life if I have something like that equipped? Is the question. Just can't, you know. It's actually so annoying right now. I guess I do, right? Like, max life into account, unreserved life. Oh, we can read it, right? Whenever you are dealt damage, the damage cannot exceed 10k. This being equal to 42% sum of your maximum life and shield. It's 42%, not even 45. It's even better than what I said. Because the thing is, like, look, you can do some really awkward build where you are only stacking life regeneration instead of maximum life with a belt like this. And then the second that like you take that 40% hit, it's just gonna regenerate back. Because your life pool is so small, right? That might be something, honestly. Like, I don't have the currency or the items to be able to, you know, test something out like this. There's no way. Just want the experience, but maybe eventually I'll test it out. That was a thing in, like, Diablo 3 launch, on that, like, Inferno difficulty and stuff, right? It was actually, like, pretty difficult to, like, progress that thing. And then, the wizard had some sort of, like, a magic shield that was making, like, 30% basically, at most. And they were just stacking, like, life regen instead of life. Just never dying. And then the build got gutted. I am frozen and I am dead. One single freeze and we are out of there. Unfortunate. Imagine paying attention and seeing those ice explosions. Whenever you should restore life, life restored is increased by 33%. This increase is equal to your critical strike chance. All fire seals. Oh no, I already have one of these. I want to say it's not that great. Okay. We don't want to spend that. 5 to 6. We can sit on like 7. 7 is most likely not that rare of a material. Okay, so that will be all. We're like 400,000 slurm right now. Time to max out this line over here. Beautiful. Maximum life. Yeah, you're pretty much using the grappling hook for like survival as well there. New weapon. Benediction. Max life and multiplier for it. Whenever you should restore anybody's life. What the hell? 10% chance to reset the cooldown of all ancestor skills granted by Slorm Reaper. When does a weapon go from normal to primordial? Most of the time it goes around like, well, this kind of depends on like the weapon itself as well. Some weapons I think have like different forms. If your weapon have only one form at the end as primordial, then it's usually above level 90 for the weapon, not your character. Mine managed to hit primordial, I think, at 93, I want to say. But yeah, there are some like meme weapons out there. I think they have like multiple different like forms, if I'm not mistaken. So those might be able to like transform faster. Who can slay? Where is the elite? Oh. Hey, by the way, Pinnacle. My Giant Slayer was at level 82, but I also have a lot of affinity. Aha. What's up with like freeze? Freeze. Surge, you don't even need like the Fury stat attributes, whatever. If you go for that ultimatum, I think. It's called ultimatum, right? The crit damage one. So it's actually like letting you spec somewhere else when it comes to attributes too. I think it's really huge. I will most likely be playing with that like when I'm done. Yeah, I think it's called Fury, isn't it? Like the one that is like giving you crit damage. Oh, Fury is giving crit strike? Oh, we take some crit damage from Savagery. Damn. Yeah. There's a little bit of crit damage, but... Dexterity for the win, but for your build doesn't scale with the attack speed. Dexterity has attack speed and crit strike chance. Yo, attack speed doesn't really do anything for me, unfortunately. Neither one of my abilities is scaling with attack speed, so that's that for me. What's they even gain from that? Oh, there's a second one. Maybe AoE? Well, there's no tooltip other than like a damage number for the METEOR, so it's hard to tell. But yeah, we could certainly like just complete the respec out of one thing and then put it completely into AoE and see if, you know, I see any difference at all to understand. Imagine if the METEOR was like going to be screen wide, you know? It would be amazing, by the way. Do you think if you take the node that is not slowable, like you don't slow anymore, you're also immune to freeze? I think that would give me immortality. Like, one of the reasons that I ever die is from freeze. The other one is going to be pretty much silence, I think. But during the silence, you're mostly able to move still. Like on freeze, you're just watching your death. You 100% need the tenacity. I have like 40% tenacity, I think, I want to say. So I need like 60 more. That's another thing that I was thinking, actually. Like, boom, 76. Like, if you reach 100 tenacity, are you immune? Don't I have a tiny bit more from some place here, by the way? Thought so. Let me see. Oh, it's something that I haven't clicked, right? Maybe? Yeah, it's here. The Relentless. It gives me armor, 80 res, elemental, elite damage reduction, and some tenacity. Up to 20% tenacity. Some gardens enjoyments. It's not over yet. Let's see. Been a while. Rising Sun. Lightning resistance, shield globe value. Light imbued shield skills deal 1% increased damage. The shield globe's value is also increased 42. The increase is equal to 25% of your elemental damage. Shield stops decreasing below 52. Not sure what is going on there. Just trying to navigate the gardens, you know. Your boy. played a little bit of mage yesterday, Surge. My character blows. It's like level 21. And I have to exit after one floor. It's an embarrassment walking. Crawling even, because the movement speed is so slow too. The thing is, I somehow dodged this. You have blink. I mean, I have blink on this guy as well. It's more like a leap, I suppose. But no, I was lacking like mana regeneration and for the most part life regen as well, I would say. So like sitting and waiting for mana regen. And then also having to basically play cautiously because I had no way to regen back. That's really awkward. Just put on the mana ultimatum stone. Do I have such a thing right now? Let me see. Mana regeneration is set to 150. Yeah, for leveling up actually that stone would be huge. But then you're lacking 65% leveling speed. You cannot really convince me. You know how greedy I am. There's no way I'm ever going to be convinced to use that on a new character. Up until level 100, you need to use the XP increase, right? That's the best one. Brian needs to do a little bit of looting. Just in torchlights. He slacks big time. And just trash talks. If there's any elites here. Cataclysmic crafting. Ding 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 ding. I can do the stream and show you some speed mage. Well, I believe it can be, for sure. It's just not like my mage, right? Like, my mage is the embarrassment. I might try a little bit of archer instead, we'll see. Oh, he dodged all of the meteors. Cheeky. The map that I'm doing is very toxic. You will not like it that much, I can tell you. What do you mean? What's up with it? Another waves. Permanent ice floor. The laggy map. Somebody messaged on YouTube video saying like, don't waste the slurm, you're gonna need it late game. How do you even waste it? Like, I don't even think it's possible to like spend it and not get it back. Like, are we even playing the same game at this point? The only slum you could waste is white one from the tower, technically. Oh yeah, that one. Wait, how do you waste that one? What sword are you playing? I am playing the Fury. Big Fury. Hey, Dominic. Drop chance isn't a waste in my opinion. Oh, like that. Well, I mean, those are upgrades, right? Like, stuff that you will eventually get, I suppose. I don't know if you can respec out of those things, by the way. So you could be kind of wasting, I suppose. Yeah, but... if you think about it, those are like upgrades that you will eventually get regardless. So, like... nice scaling, too. I have taken some fine chance, honestly. Like, I'm thinking to myself right now, I could have taken even more. Like, looking at the cap. Don't think I'll be able to fill the 40k Elder Slum anytime soon, so... Just grinding away. All I need is Brian to start picking up stuff. All he does is just talk. I wonder if he's ever gonna come back to life. Maybe at the end of the game. Oh. 11,000 gold in that chest. So today, we unlock every slot in the unique stash tab. How many slots are there? I probably need like 1.5 million gold. Should be easy, right? Try filling the 177,000. Oh my god. It is 100k? 100k for total. It unlocks the entire thing. I thought it was like 100k per tab. I'm wrong. I love that answer. That's beautiful. I thought I just needed like 100k for literally every single time. Sword of the Blurm Chieftain. Shadow resistance. Shadow imbued skills dealing increased damage. Blurm up is automatically equipped and at maximum rank. While being soulbound to an enemy, blurms you control have +1 melee recast chance. What is a blurm? Yeah, cheeky. For the normal one it rises, for the unique one it's one-time pay for 100k. That's nothing. I was thinking I'm gonna need to like pay 100k for like belts, for helm, for chest. That's nothing. I'm happy about this. Two 10 is 6.6 mil. Maybe it's a little bit like Diablo 3 in that sense, like when it comes to grinding, what you want to grind, you gotta like use, the, you know, corresponding equipment to just like boost your efficiency. There is even like a slurm grinding weapon, isn't there? Maybe there's like gold grinding weapon as well? I don't remember if I've seen one or not. Spiders with the stutters. Craftable at the mage. Unique stash tab you buy for 1k for all. Thank you, Dominic. Just read your message. That's the guy that killed me earlier with a freeze. Not sure if it's if it was a curse or just can freeze anytime. The inner fireworks. Fireworks are dealing increased damage. Inner fire chance. Your primary and secondary skills are applying inner weakness to the enemy, increases damage received from inner fires by 0.59. Inner weakness can stack 10 times, and inner fires have 10% chance to apply inner weakness. 5% chance to trigger the fireworks when dealing damage to an enemy. Fireworks deal 12.6k elemental damage. I wonder how do they look though. To hook you in. Legendary Slormancer, by the way. Even though I am swapping to gold everywhere, it's still finding some Slormites. So they're like normal Slormite drops as well then. Not only salvaging. Something silencing in this place. How much inner chance? Or are you not playing that? My inner chance is just almost non-existent, yeah. I'm not really playing it. Same goes for the other one, the over one. Just METEORs. And I have quite a bit of like ancestral strike chance. Okay, so what are we looking at here? 20% elite damage for every elite in radius. I need like 5, 10, 15 more points. Or I need to give away from 15 somewhere. I think this might be the correct time to do it, but... Is Adam the only thing that's remaining? Not really, right? Like, I need to still do 100 waves also. Forge 100 waves and Adam. I think those two are like going to be giving me talent points. Ascension. How do you proc the meteors? Is my grapple with this shoulder piece, the earth break? Or the character, basically. The character with the luck base. I am playing haphazard champion and he has a chance basically to proc meteors. Depending on the luck of the character. You can see the luck of the character on, like, right behind my camera pretty much. It fills up. Oof. Let me in! Maybe we can farm the next difficulty? See, I don't really know like how much of a extra we are gaining for continuing this, like, you know, 25th floor right now instead of going to next difficulty. Hard to tell. Did I even lose from that? Gotta go higher on the lower levels and upping the difficulty. Like, what increases as you go further and further? Do we have, like, any information on that? It's written somewhere. Definitely gold. I got feeling magic find as well. Sword of Light. This guy. Aura effect increased. Aura increased effect multiplier. The Judge of Light is equipped and its maximum Whenever you kill an enemy while the Judge of Light is active, you have 0.3% chance to create a Blurm of Light for every negative effect on the enemy. A Blurm of Light is 7 seconds and relentlessly attacking nearby enemies, dealing skill damage per attack. The Blurm of Light deal increased damage, and this is dependent on your missing mana. Missing mana? Oh, you could like mana lock at the worst case, but... Getting a curse at the very end. Do I like just continue until death then? You think? He just disappeared. Oh my. Double kills. Left one all the way to the right somehow. Didn't I go there earlier? So many buffs in this place. Got the fire, lightning, and the shadow. What the exaltation does exactly, but how is this still proccing? I'm killing things off screen with my blades. $30 is cleared, guys. What we need is more light radius. Loot! And the weapon. Spectral Shapeshifter. Area increase, Reaper damage multiplier. Interesting. Granted ancestral skills. You turn into a spectral shape, becoming untouchable for the 7 seconds until you cast a skill. While Spectre, you can move through the enemies and you deal damage every second to the enemies. 140k. Open the gates. Shadow Exaltation. Where is it? Dark Ritual, Blur Map, automatically equipped at maximum rank. What are we talking about here? Duration of the Exaltation is extended by 2 seconds when closing a breach. Maybe we also have like more elite spawns in later floors. That would actually make a lot of sense if that's the case, you know. Did you ever like push to 100 in the endless dungeon? Just gonna die to a freeze versus bosses. You do have more of these. Yeah, that means more Elder Slurm as well, for sure. Which is pretty good. Like, that's ultimately why you're here, right? So... Cannot talk to ethereals. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, mates. How are you doing? They're very squishy down, so it doesn't really matter so much. How's the grind? The grind has been awesome. The character is just ridiculously fun to play. The meteors are so satisfying and they're hitting out of their minds. The more monsters, the more efficiency within meteors also. So now, basically, to level up and grind better gear. Been enjoying it. Doing well, just finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and now chilling with some Witcher 3. Oh, some Witcher 3 action. You remember the times I used to stream a Witcher 3 playthrough and the title was a full run? I remember. Oh no, I played really bad here. What did I do? We good. The good old days. Can I get the la please? For those good old times. Thank you. La action. Why are spawning stuff? Another Reaper. Necromancy. I am having a hard time finding it. There it is. Minion increased damage multi. Attack, speed, armor, resistance, and crit strike chance and crit damage of Skeleton Squire are equal to yours. You summon a Squire, but the cost is 1.2k mana. Oh, it's locking 1.2k mana. The mana cost of the skeleton squire is increased by 30% for every skeleton squire under your control. So you can mana stack pretty much to have even more of an army. That's a very interesting weapon actually. That lets you become a summoner on any character that, you know, you would like to be. It does. The Shovel Knight, yeah. There was also one more game, and it's a bit like a 2D platformer. It actually looks like that as well a little bit. I'm trying to remember the name of. I think it had like 2 installments. Damn. Oh, before the bomb arrives. Heroes of Hammerwatch. I didn't play that, by the way. I didn't play the other game that you were playing as well, the RPG Pixelites. What was it again? Like, it might be something Heroes as well. Oh, god damn it. For some reason I want to say like Hero Smith or something, but that's not it. Hero Siege. There we go, Hero Siege. It's Dejemma saying in the chat that like Hero Siege is pretty addicting as well. He has like 3,000 hours in it. What the hell is 3,000 hours? That's what I have in Grim Dawn, you know? It's just complete grind. Mono, you did play the Hero Siege, right? Like, can you compare it to this game? Is it similar or? I like going back to Grim Dawn every few years. For a campaign run, fun game. It is a fun game for sure. There has been a lot that has changed since the last time that I played, admittedly. Don't know if better or worse, I have no idea. It's just like dodge mechanic, there's something called Sunder, I think, that's like opening you up. There's like some level scaling that's going on with the monsters. I think there's quite a bit that is much like drastic difference than what I played when I was playing, so not sure how it is. Yes, looks a lot like the Hero Siege. Hey, by the way, Lucas. I haven't played Hero Siege. I think I have the base game, but don't have any of the DLCs. The changes are all positive. You've really. That's good to hear, for sure. Like from just hearing, only the Sunder would be a little bit skeptical, let's say, for me. Since it's like on all bosses, kinda. Oh. Look at this. It's so good, man. It's all good, man. Now even some dual damage can have other options to funnel into one damage type like Bagalons. When it's Grim Dawn 2 though. Any Grim Dawn 2 enjoys. Hero Siege was on sale for $1 on Steam, so I bought some for my friends. I love Grim Dawn also, says Lucas. Most of us do in here. Don't know if I told you this before, but found your Twitch through the YouTube channels because I was looking for some Grim Dawn guides. Not sure if you did, but to be fair, most did find my channel that way. I'm very happy about it. Imagine if this grip was capable of actually pulling the elites inside as well. That would really be naughty, honestly, it would be crazy. Like that, we have 11,000 out of 38,000 and I am at 41st floor. Let's see if I can build it up to 100 floors here. In the meantime, I also leveled up, which I didn't really realize. That's 78. Mm. 2032. Ay, ay, ay. Man. That's probably going to be another DLC. Let's get real here. Oh. New Reaper. The Burning Lava. Fire resistance, fire imbue are dealing 1% extra. Increased burn damage also. While Loe's creation is toggled on, a second fire elemental now fights by your side. Living Inferno now lasts for 30 seconds. What are these like Loe's creation and Living Inferno though? I have no idea. By the way, its damage isn't so bad either. Ah. Open the gates! Open them! Looks like a cast on crit character from a PoE. It does. A little bit of auto-bombing action going on. Which is very satisfying to players, to be fair. Hey Yoda. 80 months, man. Yoda, thank you so much for your resub. I really love you. Much love to you. Hope all is fine, my friend. 80 months. Thanks for all of it. Wasn't there like a huge celebration in your place, Yoda? Did you get drunk? Any celebration enjoyments? I think so.
Where can I put it?
Can take it. Thank you very much. Have a little sandwich. And some water. How are you? It's been a while. I'm doing great. Thank you. How about you, Yoda? You know me. The usual grind. In RPG, either like on stream or off stream, and then like some World of Warcraft classic as usual. The same. While the kiddo is growing up. What are these tables? I wish these things were like destroyable, you know? Destructible. Glory to Astroska. Okay. Alex turns 6 this year. Yeah, he does. Later this year. Had some people over, had some beers and barbecue. The weather was sweet too. Very good to hear, mate. Sounds like a very good time. Oh, he was like immune or something for my second wave. That was interesting. Almost killed him on the first pull. Like the more monsters they spawn, right? Especially like normal ones. The higher chance that like I'm gonna have many meteors. Many more. Oops. Skipped one. Some like effects that I don't know what's going on. I think it's the inner fire maybe. Are you dropping meteors? Yeah, I am. When I hook stuff, or when like my luck reaches high levels, basically, and you can see my luck right behind my camera. But most of the time, it's more depending on my hook, basically. Especially like if I manage to hook a lot of them. And meteor is most likely my, you know, highest damage for sure. Like it just hits way too hard if I can gather a bunch together. Like there's an elite and then I hook a bunch of like non-elites on top of it, and then all of the meteors are gonna land on the elites, you know? It's so satisfying. Honestly, I don't know why, but like the combat of this game is like very satisfying. It's impactful, it feels. It's interesting. Sword of the Shadow Pact. Aura increase again, aura increase effect as well. We found something like this earlier, didn't we? Was it this one? No. Oh, it's right next to it. It's the Sword of Light and this guy. Damage diverted by Black Pact is also increased by 0% and dealt to the source of the damage, and enemies surrounding him within a 2-yard radius. This increase is equal to your aura effect increase. Might be interesting to have like a late game character, and then, you know, like you open your weapon book and then select a weapon to like play and, you know, make a build out of, certainly. Uh-oh, I am dead. Oh, that was so close. Yet again, another freeze. Our run is live. 48. Sephiroth would be jealous. Of course, it's my build. Of course they would be. When I die, okay, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Another weapon. Mathematician. Where did it go? I didn't check how it was looking. Damn. This one maybe? Yeah. Probability. If chance related stat is equal to 0, it is equal to 5 instead. Those are inner fire, overdrive, recast, pierce, fork, rebound, critical, and ancestral. Stat affected by probabilities then gain plus multipliers 2. Geometry, you draw a whatever triangle. Thalagoras triangle at a location that lasts 7 seconds and dealing skill damage every second to the enemy inside and slows them as well. So if you scale all of those chance stats from this weapon, then what do you scale on your gear and stuff? You can then equip like the crit damage ultimatum, right? So you don't have to go for crit damage either. It's almost. think he's dead. Bum, 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 bum. Can you spawn a boss like right after one floor? It's entirely RNG. I can't. This is after 3 of them. $53, guys. I need to get rid of this curse though. The flames constantly burning right now. It's gone. The gardens enjoy it. After leaving, please check how much reward gold you get when collecting it. Where do I collect it exactly? So I pay attention. And what if I die? I think I'm not gonna leave actually. Like I'm just gonna die, I think. I'm gonna continue. I'll try and like continue until death, I think. One of the bosses will surely freeze me to death. 100%. It's always the same case scenario. You spawn in town and it pops and you have to collect it. Alright. Is there a penalty for dying, you think? Penalties minus 100 to go? There's no way. So I shouldn't be dying or what? Like, please. I just want to see, like, how far can we push? How much gold is a lot of gold in this game? And the answer is yes. Brian is like, loot! What is this game? How does it work? It's just like any other ARPG, right? You start, you kill, you get XP, you loot, upgrade gear, make a build. Pretty much like that. It's a little bit more compact. Don't know if you played like Hero Siege. It's kind of similar to it. You have like a town basically. Then there are like acts to go through. There's some like challenges to go through, and there's like endless dungeon or like a roguelike kind of a dungeon as well. There's quite a bit of like build possibilities as well, and this is like my first character, and we're doing some sort of like a meteor prop guy. It's been very enjoyable so far. It's very grindy game though. It starts like relatively quick. As in, like, you're thinking, okay, you're progressing it at, like, a very decent pace. But slowly you realize there's quite a bit to grind. Which is alright, because, like, it's really fun to play. But let me put it this way, I'm level 78, and we have 31 hours as of this moment into this character. And the game is called the Slormancer. Doing like this as usual. But I guess you can see that on your screen also. Boom. Can you show your build? What do you want to see? Maybe I can quickly open some screens and you can clip it. The talent tree. We are going towards like movement speed. And then for the skills, I have exactly like this. And then what you want is these shoulder pads, the earth break, if you can find them. The character works just fine without them, but with the earth break, your grapple is going to be reliably meteoring every time. You're welcome. Feel free to ask if you would like to. Anything. Yes. Is there build 3 or is it like item based what skills you get? It's class based what skills you get. So every class has like different skills to them, and then you choose like 3 abilities from those available skills and put them on your bars, pretty much. And then they're like interesting weapon of choices in this game. Like, so weapons are kind of not like the normal items. They're kind of like they can level up and they need to be found, right? So they're like unique, right? You need to find one of every weapon basically to be able to use them. And then you level them up, and then like they go through an evolution also to go into like a primordial form. Sometimes they change, sometimes much stronger. It's pretty interesting. I think all around, like, understanding the game is kind of simple for the most part, I would say. Didn't really like have too much of a issue understanding like mechanics or the calculations, but that said though, I also stream, so it's pretty easy to get some answers when I have a confusion going on, I suppose. These spiders. Annoying little guys. Made a clip of your character. You just need to give it a command. Let me quickly go into that. Thank you. Let's see. I don't see it. Can you link your clip, please? I don't see it for some reason. Search. Alright, thanks. There. It is done. Thank you. We have a cook again. Double unique from this guy. I'll check it out one day. I'm just gonna find the time. I think you will enjoy it. It's kind of cool. Yoda, did you play Balatro, by the way? I think it's kind of up your alley as well. Knowing how much you enjoyed Slay the Spire. It's more about poker, to be fair, but still. It's very nice. Balatro. Never heard of it? Okay. It's like triple elite there. Are we gonna fight Adam sometime? I'm about to level up again. Maybe I take Adam fights one more time at level 80. This layout reminds me of Grim Dawn. Halo down. Everyone is mentioning Grim Dawn. Yeah, this is a sign. Instead of Witcher 3, you should install it, in my opinion, Impulsive. It has nothing to do with me. It's a sign for you. Playing Schedule 1 and Rafts with a friend whenever I have some free time at the moment. I see. I don't know about Schedule 1, but I know Raft. I think that's a very nice co-op game. I'm playing some Palworld with Alex Yoda. He has like 100 hours in that game now. Just gathering some pals and dying constantly to the harder ones. Let the like comments. Gamer in training, yeah. He was asking when he can play World of Warcraft the other day to me. But I'm like, when you can actually read. The ultimate enhancer? Enchanter? I'm not sure what that just looted. Already have it installed. Last played was like 5 months ago, however. Doors, they don't open up, right? I still have my sandwich in front of me. Like, it is not dying. Maybe this is it. Floor 60. Well, for starters, he has a lot of HP. Double the HP. It does slow me down. So please don't freeze me down. think we're good again. $14,000 out of 37. The Elder Stone grind. When did my cap increase this much anyways? Like, it was just increasing for like 100, 200 here and there. But one of the clicks must have done it like thousands, don't know. How does the endgame work, Uber bosses? I have no idea yet. We are sort of in an endgame thing, because I'm not on the campaign anymore. There's like quite a bit of like item grind going on, as you can imagine. At the same time, there's this type of an endless dungeon that you can continue. We're like floor 61 now. And there is some sort of like a roguelike endless place that's called Forge. Which is kind of like wave by wave, but like you're also selecting what sort of like a wave it's going to be and what sort of rewards it's gonna give you. And the rewards are like stacking up in the chest until like you either give up or you die. And then there's like a small tower, I think it's called Tower or something, that has like a short wave and you go to the next floor afterwards. And that one keeps your progress. So like I'm at like level 95 or something there. In the meantime, you level up. Lots of things are leveling up, and you need a lot of currency. Like, you need gold, you need some crafting materials, you need some slurm, I think, for the most part, is what it's called, that you need. Which is like upgrading pretty much anything in the game. Like your skills, its modifiers. And before all of this, there's a campaign. Which is sort of like the environment that you're seeing, but like in an order, basically. And there's a boss at the end, usually. All of these combined, I think it's going to be like going towards the late game the same way, but I'm expecting like maybe some tougher opponents, just like Adam, that I have right now available to me. Maybe a couple more of those, hopefully. And at the same time, I think in the late game, perhaps you want to be itemizing, just complete the uniques, we'll see. Unique seems to be pretty rare, and you want to be finding like the higher level ones. When? How? What? Forge isn't endless? 100 is like the last one, or? I didn't really spam 100 yet on Forge. Now, so actually one of my challenges to complete today. Right, floor 62. I mean, this might not be endless either, to be fair. Maybe they're gonna kick us out after 100. quick nap. I've been sleeping pretty good lately, so not for me, but you enjoy yours. Is the quick nap gonna turn into a 4-hour sleep though? That's the question. You could always go to the shop, chuck a monster, and continue your day. Hashtag ad. There's no shop open. How is that even a thing? Like, imagine. Metropole, by the way. Going for 250 completion achievements. 250. If I don't die, maybe. But I think I would just die, honestly, because it is getting a little bit, I don't know. Like, risky versus bosses especially. Like, these things is fine still, but... you can certainly die to a boss. Hey Namuts game, how are you? Is this game SSF or does it have a marketplace? This game is completely offline. It's a single player game. It's not online at all. Even the save games are on your PCs, yeah? There's no trading. Oh, it's no boss match, no achievement for you? What's that supposed to mean? Is it the other way around? Like, no boss stuff is like... it should be worse there. What, wait, are you serious right now? That's kind of a bummer, if that's the case. Dude. 10k is there. Saying, spent all my resources trying to fix my crit rate, multi-arrow build, then I totally unoptimized the arrow turret build, completely blew it up, went from 20k crits to 150k. How's it going, Tanker? Good day, mate. Loot! Loving now, just trying to find the gear to really make the turrets pop off. You gotta share your turret built with no manual in my chat. I think he went for a nap, but he's a turret enjoyer as well in any of the RPGs. So. Just gotta show like a small clip of it. Spread the disease. Where are we going? Right. Do like a cheeky lightning totem shaman in Grimdawn too, actually. In a build where I can do nothing and win. I'm more of like Righteous Fire enjoyer, let's say. Yeah, Righteous Fire. Also Bomber is very good as well. Stuff that I like blocking from your hits. But no, like even up to a point it could be like a summoner, like an army. But totems, not so much. Or turrets, ballistas, not so much. Don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. Floor 71. First on the right side and then on the left side. So just saying mage can turn inner fire into ring, which is pinnacle of RF. Inner fire is just the proc rate. That is spawning some like balls around you, I think, right? They turn around and there's like 5. There could be 5 of them. They turn around and hit shit. I think that's it. I want to say that's what inner fire is. Hey, Terra. But yeah, some uniques or like some classes, certain abilities, they're capable of like converting the inner fire to something else. When it comes to like it's, you know, maybe the 5 stacks, higher, lower, bigger, faster rotating, or like a complete different conversion as well. There's also something called overdrive, right? Which is kind of like a cleave. from the single instance of damage that you have. It just like splits it to two other targets. So you end up like hitting 3 targets instead of 1. I am looking forward to checking my bags, by the way. Like, we're grinding right now. Can you look at my bags? How do you even like go to 700? I guess I need like a different loot filter. Wait, I said 700, but I meant 250. Don't know why. Open the gates! Sir, how do you get so many hooks? I have only one. It's one of the modifiers on the grappling hook. Not this one. Not that one. I think it's this one actually. This guy. The captain hook. Whenever you cast grappling hook, you now pull every enemy. This is the one. No worries. So let's see, show the pans. Place is stuck. Where you think you're going, baby? Left a single portal here. Right, I'm baiting at 100 then. Because I'm gonna need to take care of my bags. And we probably try either Adam or like 100 waves of forge afterwards for the challenge. I'll also like think about what affixes to highlights for loot filter. I'm not sure. Raka is there. How early can you go for this? And how do you cope with mana? Just mana leech on damage is fine for the most part. When it comes to how early, I am not really sure. It's been a while that I'm playing this. I think it activates relatively early on, but it does require some stuff to like understand. First of all, like something like this helps a lot, of course, like Earthbreak, right? Because this is the one that is like spawning the meteors from your hooks every time. Apart from that, it's like just your luck that is spawning other meteors. Right, a bit of like slurm grind and masteries into your skills also helps a lot, because like then you can take the modifiers for like more procs, more meteor damage, you know, not resetting luck, stuff like that. Maybe around like level 40 or something, you could play something like this, I would say. Before that, it's probably just like the wreck damage from the whirlwind, I would say, give or take. When it comes to like my journey on this character, I leveled up with whirlwind all the time, and I scaled my whirlwind from basically just movement speed, because there's like this node on the whirlwind's first modifiers, right? The first mastery. This is like damage from movement speed. So I just thought to myself, I'm just gonna try and like take some like raw damage from my weapon and from my gear, and then like I stack as much movement speed. You know, not only I'll move faster, but also the whirlwind will gain damage from its modifier that way. So that's how I leveled, and then afterwards I figured these out. You could try the same. Don't know if it's like the good way to level up, but it was very simple and easy. Open the gates! Currently leveling with Throwing Sword, Bleed Spread. Don't have any specific legendaries yet. The legendaries, they can actually be pain in the butt to find, it seems like. There are lots of them out there. And the legendary that I'm like unlocking is Meteors from my grapple. The legendary that I'm using is level 35. So like I need a new one, because I think like levels are scaling these procs, I want to say. Actually, we might be able to check that out real quick. It doesn't really mention the damage of the meteor here, does it? Interesting. Right, let me put it this way. If this item is capable of like scaling its meteor damage, right? When I have like a higher level item, then I'm going to be one-shotting bosses, I think. Or shotgunning bosses. There's not technically one instance of damage, I suppose. Yeah, so that combines with like just this legendary stash tab, right? Like there's a slot for every single legendary out there, I think, in the legendary stash tab. I didn't purchase it yet. It kind of leads me to believe that like there's quite a bit of legendary grind in this game, you know, trying to like get them all kind of thing, if you would like to. What the base damage of the meteor depends on, other effects can proc it too. While you can scale your meteor damage, which I have, right, over here mostly. It is not only skill damage, like you can read it over here. So mine is 1.1 million base right now without critting. That's the high end, of course, right? So it's varying between like 326,000 to 1.1 million. But I think there's a way to like make it so that like it always hits the hardest. I don't know which one is like better. Something like this is very interesting as well. But I don't know if the unique is using this meteor's damage. That's the thing. And it clearly says skill damage. So like the higher skill damage I have, the higher my meteor is going to be hitting. Ah, I played this bad. I might die here. Alright, we're good. Look, this is interesting. These boots are coming with movement speed. That has a high roll. Whenever you successfully evade, you restore missing life. Huh. My evasion chance is like 10% maybe? Yeah. Close to it. This shows us like it rolled high, but it's lower than the left guy. So like what's going on here? Because the left guy is +8. That's why, right? So this will be like above the 13.6 when it becomes +8. Okay. Alright. So this is definitely going to be an upgrade for me. Very nice, very nice. We are floor 79. Are you gonna keep the legendary effects? Probably. It's not too bad. For now, I have no idea what sort of like legendary effect I would like to go on boots, for instance. So, just slapping upgrades as I find them. It's very expensive, it seems like, to upgrade your boom level 80. Yeah, it seems it's very expensive to upgrade your item bases to like 1 or 2 levels is fine, but like if you want to upgrade something like 20 levels, that's a little bit overkill. So you would rather like, it seems like you would rather find a new one. One thing that I'm curious of is that like, can you take a legendary's power and slap it to another armor? I don't think you can, but you can? How am I supposed to do that? Can you explain? Because then we can upgrade my shoulders. Like, they're so outdated at this point. The shoulder effect can be put on the boots or whatever. Are you serious right now? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, if you think about it though, this makes a lot of sense. Because there's like GA in this game, right? Like there's exalted affixes. So if you were not able to take out the legendary effects and put it onto the epic items, then the epic items wouldn't mean anything in the long run. So you find the best epic item and then you put the legendary effect that you want on it. Crafting guys are expensive. Yeah, it can be. depending on what you want to do. I think the later section of like bosses are going to be pretty expensive too. It's extremely expensive to like craft without having potency on the gear also, if you want to like get upgrades. It's deterministic. Haven't found the transfer guy yet. You can also like put the perfect stats on an item you want. Only restriction is like basic stats will only be basic stats and epic will be epic. No, I understand this, but like you're saying you can actually like put the shoulder to boots. How do you do that? Do you just like keep on crafting random legendary effects on your boots? It's gonna take forever to like hit the right thing, and it will be ridiculously expensive, even if it's, you know, quote unquote deterministic. Because you will need to cycle through so many legendaries, right? Hey kites, it's going alright. What about you? Grinding away. Gotta grind more and more slurm. I have like 1.2 million slurm in my bags right now. What cakes are you playing, kites? What did you make? You find the transfer guy and you put your shoulder in your boots, and your boots will have the shoulder effects. At least there was no restrictions when I saw it on the stream. I saw. Which is the transfer guy? Is it the one that is like giving pluses to the armor, or is it the one that's the blacksmith? Slow, but okay. Started the knights, maybe going for the huntress. The start of the characters are really slow, I think, guys. I want to say, like, until you kinda have some sort of like a synergy going on for your character with like some mana regen, you know, health recovery and movement speed, yada yada. Like, because like yesterday off stream I tried to play the mage a little bit, and oh my god, like my character sucks so bad. So I think like it's that power fantasy that's like coming together, you know what I mean? Like as you continue leveling up and finding some better gear and finding some slurm to like upgrade your modifiers as well, and then afterwards just clicking and becoming strong. What weapon am I using? I'm using the Fury. Big Fury. Apparently it's one of the better raw damage primordials out there. I don't know, only saw the crafting menu, and I think might have found them. Pixel is there. Pixel is saying, I've been using the stick and the whirlwind, but you're making grappling hook look real good right now. Hey Pixel, how is your night? What kind of whirlwind are you playing? The loot! Big Fury Sword, yeah. That's the one. Haphazard champion as well. Do love the slam. Alright. There's that slam weapon as well. I don't know if you tried it, but I've tried it a couple of times, and especially with the whirlwind, I feel like I'm next to my target most of the time, and the slam kind of happens like behind my target, if that makes sense. With that weapon slam, that is. It was still not too bad though. Especially in like something like the Forge. High levels of Forge, like everywhere is monsters anyway, so like it's still hitting something. Getting silenced. Ah, this is the chaotic one, right? Okay. The Slam Reaper is the one I'm using right now, actually, until I find something better. Recall the name of the one that I just explained. Maybe it is that one. Grappling hook with the Mastery. This might have increased my damage on that. A cooldown reduction to my hook might be pretty interesting for like very later on, where things are not really dying on your first hook. You can just like, you know, do one more and one more. Ever tried the inner fire? A little bit. But didn't really like commit into it, let's say. Like, there was a couple of like earpieces that was giving me a chance of inner fire, etc. And then I used it. The thing is, there's a shrine effect, right? One of these like breaches, the yellow breaches are giving you a shrine effect. And there's a inner fire one. It is absolutely insane. Don't know if you have seen it yet. Few slots remaining. Now I want to complete 14 levels here, so we might need to actually like throw away some items. Let's see. In the Ancestor tree, I'm working my way towards the Light Aura. Which one is the Light Aura? I'm playing with the movement speed for the most part. I don't see it. This one, maybe? No, Static Shock. Oh, I left something behind. Dumb. Maybe even 2. Might be an opening on the left as well. No. Looking at that like ancestral tree, I would have liked to have like 50 points, you know what I mean? And we have only like 6. I'm not even meaning like 3 extra ones. Like I need like 10s more. It's kind of a huge tease to have this few. Does these damage you? No. Okay. Wait, is there like a trash? I can't trash them like this one. Maybe I can like sort them according to level. It seemed like 70s on the top now, so what happened? Ooh, this one is coming with banner. Interesting. 600 roll damage and crit strike chance. That's some like items in my bags, okay? For sure. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah. Don't loot them. 600 roll damage is such a huge upgrade, by the way. Just because it looked like a cool paladin type of stuff. Don't have the game open right now, but if I recall correctly, I think it's at the bottom left of the ancestry tree. I don't know. Maybe I'll search for aura. Champion of Light, the light aura. This is the one. While aura is toggled on, the shield globe shield is increased by 5%. So it's a little bit of like a shield gameplay. How is the game? It's an RPG. Grind. It's like a single player offline RPG where you know, start from level 1 and try to make a build, item grind and level grind. 10 more waves, guys. It was a fast boss, by the way. What was even flaming me up? 3 debuffs there. Some gardens enjoyment. Breaking the loan. What is that about even? Is that like any other way to level alts, by the way, in this game? As in, like, for instance, the ultimatum is definitely helping you out with the experience boost, right? So the second time around, like, you're a little bit faster in that case, but is there something else that you can choose? Practically, you have insane amounts of, like, gold and crafting materials for an alt, so I guess if you put in the time, like, you have very strong character thanks to this. I don't know. Oof. What is the influence rank for? Are you talking about potency, maybe? I don't know what you're talking about. Influence. Oh, there was some, like, reputation that was going on outside, right? It was the first challenge to have, like, 50 influence or something. I actually don't know what that is. I was asking the same thing, and it increases as you grind in the battlefields, I think. I'm not sure what that's about. All I know is that it's some sort of, like, a reputation system, but... Maybe simply putting the legendary effects on the low level gear and amping the difficulty. Yeah, maybe if you think about it, like amping the difficulty, right? In like battlefields, for instance, it doesn't necessarily give you like higher level of monsters. It gives you just multipliers on the same level. So if you have strong enough of a character to play like Wrath 8 or something, you will certainly be leveling so much quicker. This is true. The Witches, the silencing. What rounds? 5 rests. I've 3 slots remaining. And 7 floors to go. I want to go until 100. I want to complete 100 even. It's probably going to be a boss fight now. It's a massive grind, by the way. Several hours in here, easily. Influence that you get in the battlefield zone. None of them gets hooked. And those are the 3 items already. God damn it. Right, I need to do some stuff. Yeah, that thing is nuts, so... Level 70 chest piece. Hey, Crow. It's certainly hard to replace my chest piece as well. Whenever you deal an ancestral strike damage, you gain a transference stack for the next 5 seconds, up to 5. Indirect damage dealt is increased by 5%. Damage for each stack of transference. Indirect damage is every damage that hasn't been dealt by your primary or secondary. You cannot gain transference stack if your equip's Slurm Reaper is the Reaper of Relentless Transference. It started really good because I have a lot of ancestral strike, but the rest is really, really bad. Like indirect damage is not something that we can play with. Not happening. All right. Where is it? There's an elite somewhere. Maybe this guy? $1.2 million gold, guys. Oh, another boss. You know, I'm finding better rolled stats like a lot more open right now in the later waves like this. Like maybe I should just suck it up and stay. I don't know. It's kind of insane though. Confirmation bias maybe. I was able to do that, but I go back from here because gardens. It's a messed up layout right now. Armor of the Deep Shadow. It's not even boots. Like, I keep on getting stuck. Yes, of course. It is the spiders again. There's an elite in the middle of the place. What is this? Endbringer gauntlets. How do I go to the middle? Right, we're at 21,400 out of 37,000. That was a crazy grind, but I'm gonna stop the grind like after the next wave. And the next wave is most likely a boss, right? This must be a boss. Come on, it's 100. Oh, it's not even a boss. Let's kill boss one time and then a Dale, I think. Which is most likely the next one. Surely. Your inventory is full, it says. Alright, we're leaving this then. I'm heading home. It is what it is. Look at my gold right now. I need to see like how much gold we're gonna get. It says 1 million gold earned over there. Influence rank is increasing to like 20 at the end of 26. Like 70% in. And then in town, 1,200,000 something is becoming 1.7 million gold. Maybe even a little bit higher than that. Ay. Guys, I'm going to be taking a break here. I'll take about like I think I'll take about like 10 minutes closer. I'll eat these plates, I'll use the bathroom, stretch out a little bit, and we'll continue grinding, okay, when I'm back. Thanks for hanging out with me, and thank you so much for the follows as well. Cheers. Be right back. Hello. Tower 140 at the moment. Losing man more over this shit. What is the point of pushing forward? Just like even more multipliers, right? I'm about to level up also. Should have taken some water. Almost out of water. Right, so we're gonna do some crafting stream now, okay? Bum bum. Retaliation and tenacity. Moment speed based stats. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. So crit damage and armor. I need a bit of chest piece, I think, right? Something with like triple epic stats would be really good. Well, for the most part, none of these items are incredible, except like those braces that I just equipped. Those are really good. Totem increase, very nice. 500 armor on the back. Probably not. 1.1k mana. Right, I don't like any of those. Let's look at these. After dealing damage to a non-boss enemy, it has less than 14% life. It has 14% chance to die instantly. Why is the chance of dying instantly so low, though? What? Like, budget culling indeed. Pretty much. I don't like it so much. Your ultimatum gains 3 levels. Right, talk to me. I think we're doing this. More experience for me. 74% instead of 65%. It's beautiful. I'll just make it you. Sword of the Lifebender. Your secondary skill deals additional damage. That damage is equal to the sum of life and mana stored. This is a belt. Power crystal now benefits from your cooldown reduction. Chest piece. Blurms deal increased damage, and this damage is equal to Ancestral Stone. Enshrined in Shadow skills. What is Blurm? Like, I read it 3 times today. Some helm, whenever you hit an enemy with fire imbue, you have 5% chance to apply Walking Bomb. That's pretty good. Skill tree. Search bar. You have a way of talking. Am I supposed to see something when I type blurm here? Other tree? That's the skill tree, you doofus. You create a blurm out of nothing. Oh, it's those like little heads that are running around. Whenever you evade, you also deal thorns damage. So this is the upgrade for sure. It gives high movement speed. And whenever I evade, I'm going to be also healing life. Yeah. After dealing damage to an unboss, it has 12% chance. It's the same drop. This guy is worse than the other one. Whenever you're dealt damage, you gain magnifier stack. Cadence's next magnifier stack consumes this and deals extra damage. Equip the doubtful sock to determine which house you belong to. Harry Potter now. What's a sock instead of a head? Whenever you deal Ancestor Strike, you gain high voltage. We read this earlier, didn't I? No. High voltage can stack up to 128 times. Spark Machine deals increased damage for every... What is Spark Machine? Is that another thing here? It's right there. It's actually next to me. While this aura is toggled on, you continue to create sparks, dealing elemental damage to random enemies. And it's gonna basically deal 128 times more damage when you are equipping this. 130 if you equip that one. I read that one earlier. And then I also have these braces instead. You gain the following ancestral skill, Celestial Decree. It's an aura, I think, 15% luck. While this aura is toggled on, you have 50% chance to trigger a decree every second, scaling with skill damage to random enemy, 4-yard radius. Whenever you trigger a Celestial Decree, you then have 0% chance to trigger another one. This is dependent on your life lock or the mana lock. So if we lock 15%, then we have 15% chance for another decree. Honestly, this might be interesting for me. It's just that like I really like my new gloves. Like these are much worse than that. 611 raw damage on the gloves to the left. Like what is that? You know. I have a feeling we kind of need to use this. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to like transfer that. I need a shoulder piece, right? Like I shouldn't be dismantling a shoulder right now because like I want to try and like carry my thingy. Let me see. Do we have like any shoulders here? Is that a shoulder plate? It is, right? Okay. Let's disenchant. Oop. Maybe even disenchant some more, actually. Let's see. 13, 12 goes away. Endbringer's Gauntlets. 70 legendary Stormline fragments from it. I think that's about it. There's this one as well. This guy goes away. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out the Celestial Decree, I think. I need to hover over these really quickly as well, if there's something that's useful for me. Fire skills. Reaper damage is equal to 50% of your raw damage. No. Your ultimatum gains 3 levels anyways, like I really like that. Inner fire. Yes, we can do like this. Maximum mana multiplier. Additional projectile. That's cool. For a mage especially, it's very good. Minion damage increase. PS fork chance. Slow debuffs. Inner fire again. Conniving warlock. Some resistance helm. Last stand. Insane amounts of mana regeneration. Are you seeing that item? 129 mana regen. What is that? Evasion multiplier. Yeah, with those boots, you go for like Heart of Darkness with it. And then it would actually be very interesting in my opinion. Alright, this one goes away. Slow debuff. Shoulder effects, projectile scale. Idle effects. Thorns multi. Reaping totem. It's a cast. Whenever you deal lumber. 4% chance to drop Goldus. Okay. So how do we carry the legendary effects from one to another? Manu, do you know how to carry the legendary effects from one to another? Please. Like, I want to put this effect onto my braces. Doom, doo doo doom, doo doo doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Man said blacksmith? Blacksmith? Maybe the other one? Oh, maybe. Maybe. This is like +0, isn't it? What's up?
Do you care about watching the Minecraft movie?
No, not at all.
You watch it,
Yeah, yeah, of course. For sure. Enjoy. I'm not gonna upgrade this, guys. 70. +9, +8. I think we're pretty much done. Where's the side of town? Like this guy? Forge Slorm Reapers. I don't think it's this guy. There's that like woman over here that's selling stuff also. Sell items, buyback items. This is not its random container. I don't think there's anybody else. Just like random dudes. Maybe this guy? This is only upgrades, I'm afraid. Right. Oh, look at the movement speed of the Huntress right now. I'm gonna get the blacksmith one more time, man. Reforging equipment? Not really, he doesn't have anything. Maybe Manu's AFK? I'll ask him from Discord. I'm very curious. Manu, can you carry legendary effects from one to another item? Like, kind of want to upgrade my shouldering gloves if we can do that. In the meantime, though, we can mess around with this necklace. So magic items is gonna become, what is it gonna become really? I don't care about maximum life, yeah. Raw damage probably, right, guys? Yeah, probably raw damage, this one. 5% even. That's beautiful, honestly. Defense, armor. That's okay, but maybe like reforge it. Reforge the value. Was that like too greedy or something? Adding magic stats now? Raw damage flats would be nice. Critical strike chance is decent. I think those two are like the only ones, I think. Critical strike chance. We're gonna go for raw damage here. It's gonna take me a while to roll it, but I think I'm gonna go for it. Fragment find. Movement speed. It's going to be like one of the last things to roll again. I don't like what this click does, by the way. I'm not really sure. Raw damage. 283. We can probably roll it higher, right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, adding rare stats now. Well, anything useful here is fine for me. Armor penetration would be the godlike one, though. 20% armor penetration here is absolutely godlike. Maximum life. Ooh, buddy. That is a nice roll right there. Okay. Adding epic stats. I need to like add one more, but I guess like you sit on this now. It's whatever. So we need Astorius, I think. Again. Fulgurum. These are expensive, by the way. Ah, Astorius. Adding mastery now. Crest. Ugh. Elder Lens. Cadence. Whirlwind. I don't think so. I actually want to like just go full Ascension, I think. There it is. Attributes. Attributes are 10k to roll, by the way. Brother, like, you need to show me the item. Like, I don't know what I rolled. Plus 1 determination. I think that's okay, by the way. Plus 3. So I want to say the item is complete. This is going to be pretty much it for me, right? For the necklace. Level 70 necklace with a bunch of stuff on it. Beautiful item. Hey, Alex. Just bought the game, started playing. Do you prefer WSD or click to move? In this game, definitely WSD. It's really awkward with click to move. It wasn't playable for me properly. Like, what else did I swap? Let me see. Yeah, this guy's lacking like 1 point there. Actually, like lacking a bunch of points actually. It's interesting. I want to try the Celestial Decree thingy. can't believe I couldn't change my chest piece, by the way. I'm running around with like level 41 chest piece. Right, boots. Movement speed is gonna stay. Lock the movement speed. And then we're going to be rolling this guy into roll damage for sure. Okay, I can roll higher, I think, right? One of them is locked, so it shouldn't be rolling the other one, in my opinion. Very good. I got scared there a little bit. 499. 505. 570 is good. Let's add weights. Defense to... Maybe armor might be good. Elite damage reduction is interesting too, for sure. Let's stay on this maybe. I have no idea what I'm doing on the defense yet. Overdrive damage? What do I even want here? There's crit damage. Eventually, I don't really care about crit damage though. Attack speed, I don't care. So this could very well be a defensive stat instead. Interesting. Area damage reduction. Maybe. Maybe I just don't maximum life, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing there. I would have liked armor, but yeah. Okay. 200,000 gold for adding epic stats. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Like 200,000 is crazy. +5. Deflects. Ascension, please. There. And we could gain toughness, that's okay. Okay. It needs to be nether gear. I cannot yet, guys. So it's not possible for me to do what I'm asking. Right, that being said, these are trash. Then I need to edit my new braces as well. I'm gonna keep both of these, I think. They're very good. Yeah, certainly. For the defenses... Armor is okay. Yeah, I'll keep armor. Magic stats, evasion goes away, right? Because you can have roll damage percentage on the magic stats here. Damage to elites is very decent too, by the way. Damage to elites. Do I keep damage to elites over? Maybe. Because I will delete them, honestly. 15%. Let's keep that. PS chance. This is roll damage percentage. Yeah, this needs to be roll damage percentage. Crit strike damage. I mean, it's not dead at least. Let's keep it. Mana on kill. The epic one, there's only one of them. Cadence is only cadence first. I am using dexterity? I'm not sure. I am not using dexterity. Oh. It's now also reset also. Let's see. Reforge the attributes. Determination is okay. Right, how is it looking now? I'm getting so close to what I want. Right there, but to be fair, like I need some other stuff as well. So we can take away like 3 points from there. I kind of want to be here. 10% crit damage, right? Your second skill, chance to ignore the armor. Yeah, like you can sit there, by the way, honestly. Reaper damage multiplier. It's beautiful. You could do something along the lines of this, by the way. Like that's... I think this is fine too. And then there's 8 points to spend somewhere. Like this setup is very good, I would say. What's the best activation rune? I am playing with like the thing that's like boosting my ultimatum right now, I think. Yeah. 15% ultimatum gain, and then my ultimatum is experience gain. So I just go for like full XP. That's what I do, but I don't know what the best is. For me, maybe Reaper damage might be okay. I think so. Shadow resistance, bunch of resistance there. Retaliation, like we're done here. This is the last one to click, I think. Armor pen and melee recast, like you continue here for sure. Yeah, up until here it is extremely good, right? Whenever you deal critical damage with your secondary, you gain attack speed. That is dead. But like up until over here, I think armor pen and melee recast, it should be really big. So I'll go there. So like 2 more points there, basically, is what I need. 7% melee recast is like huge, I think. I lost a bunch of HP, I think. Should be okay. I'm level 51 on my Reaper now. Guys, we're gonna fight Adam one time, okay? I'm really curious how strong I am. My chest is extremely bad. God damn it. Okay, let's fight Adam one time. I'll fight with the crit damage. No, I mean the rune on the left of the effect rune. Oh, which one am I using right now? Second spend in combat right now for me. And I have a double chance to proc it afterwards. Left a stupid thing in the middle of the room again, man. It's so annoying, actually. place again. Come on, recover, come on. Brother, I am cooked. I think we are done. Woo! We actually did it, man. Oh. What are you gonna give me, though? It's giving me some XP, some slurm, and some gold. Interesting, he says. Temple 150 done, my brain was melting from climbing. Congrats with your temple run. I have 2 million slurm, by the way. I just realized 2 million slurm, guys. It's hilarious, honestly. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's spend the 2 million slurm I have. It is easy to spend slurm in this game. Already spent so much. Your luck is increased by 2. Okay, so this is completely maxed out right now. My whirlwind is completely maxed out as well. Let's look at over here. This one is completely maxed out too. So now comes the big problem. I need to somehow level other things to be able to gain roll damage to my character. And this means that like I'm either replacing whirlwind or my primary hook, which is really awkward. That's really weird. Well, at least like we can do the mighty swing a little bit level up, I guess, because it has a little bit unlocked, but so much slurm. I should be considerably stronger now than earlier, by the way, after this much roll damage upgrade. Wait, do I have anything else? Maybe these? $3.4k. I wonder like what's I had before starting spending. Oh, this one is fully open for some reason. What the hell? I guess I wanted to test it out. Interesting. That's good news. Congrats. Thank you very much. Alright. 3.5k. Yeah, I've gained like 200 raw damage there. Have you completed trials 2 yet? Almost there, right? So I need 100 wave, which I'm gonna start now. And I need to find apparently like more Reaper runes, but that's very easy. Right, so loot filter here. Hide the epic items unless it has a pure stats. Okay, any sort of like pure stat, let's see it. What about like highlighted stats? What do I care about? Just raw damage, right? Raw damage, crit chance, those are the stuff that I care about. Maybe like movement speed also. I think. Crit chance, raw damage. I don't know if I care about armor pen. Armor pen would be nice. Certainly. Damage to elite 76%. I didn't realize it was that high. God damn it. I would have taken the other roll there. Right. Maybe crit damage as well. You never know, right? I'll search like this. So, hide the epic items unless it has a pure stat and has a highlighted stat as well. So we're going to be looting a lot less again. Let's do 100 Great Forge. Guys, 3 million meteors. Fun times. Need like 1 more point. What's the shoulders? Earthbreaker or something? Let's try to press L next. Isn't it exit? L, that is. Aren't you like exiting when you press L? I hate all of this. I don't know what to do. Probably this guy. Mindfulness is there saying heavy compared, yeah. What level were you when you did Adam? I just did Adam now. Like I was like either 80 or 81. Molten lava upon dying. Disconnection. I've selected lots of Slurm upgrades, so we're gonna get a few here. But it says on console that the button I was thinking might be the same. Okay. I see what you mean. I'll try it. Ali's like exiting out from the dungeon, so I was a little bit suspicious. Sorry, man. It is the same, Manu, but like Ali's so far away, so we should be able to like rebind it. Thank you very much. It's incredible. Huge. Huge. Let me see. Run away from expedition, you see? So like with this need to be something else. What can I do? Cancel, pick up. Tab maybe? Do we have a tab, guys? Toggle minimap. Yeah, we do, of course. Caps maybe? Caps might be interesting, right? Maybe caps. Okay. But pressing L is as inconvenient as like clicking that on my screen, so. Miracle, let's say. Enemies ignore the first 3 hits. More damage by the enemies. Let's try it. critical strike chance. That one's okay too, though. Ascension level up? That's insane. Recast. Shadow damage is okay, I think. Quality of fragments. Sure. Legendary challenge. Attack speed and movement speed for the rest of the expansion. They're going to be moving so fast. I think we should do it for the memes. 25% Slurm you should loot is converted to Elder Slurm. Wait, that's insane. Interesting. But like, that's not something that I want to do though. Converts all of the Reaper Smith spirits. So much. This is pretty interesting too. Storm lines. Decreased damage for each ride between. I wouldn't pick the middle one. Attack speed is insane. Yeah, it is. Especially like 50%. Because normally it gives you like 10%, but sometimes 5 even, so. Yeah, V would be nice too, actually. That's a good suggestion. Jigsaw. I'm gonna go for this guy, I think, as a simulation. Sure. I'm still taking my mouse there every time that I need to like click. So used to it, it's crazy. I think this challenge magic is decent too. It's like you're skipping a difficulty, so it's just nice. Area science. Fireball constantly follows you. 20% of their base life only. Let's try area size. Just realize I'm playing with wrong ultimatum. Curse, armor, lightning bolts. Massive fireball again. I keep on like falling for this additional projectile thingy. Or getting that, like, those bull heads are additional, like, eye projectiles also. It's very annoying, actually. Cypronix is there. How do you spawn so many meteors? It's basically the class and the legendary shoulders. A rare challenge next. Okay. There it is. The next challenge is epic. Sure. Sounds good. Increasing the stakes. Where is the next challenge's legendary? You have no regeneration, guys. Lightning bolts are constantly bouncing for 4 waves. Okay, can I survive this? It's 0% anyways, it doesn't matter. Shadow Curse. I'm taking this. I am stuck. And I'm still alive somehow. Damn. Enemies have tenacity. Obelisk or life. Reaper Smith. Ah, I don't want any of this. What am I doing? 4 waves of like tenacity is going to be so boring, but I think I'm gonna click that. I'm still able to pull damage, so it's alright. That's big, by the way, guys. 7% recast chance. Some armor penetration as well. I've dropped my 7,000 kill streak. F's in the chats. Unfortunate. Shadow Clone upon dying that casts 1 attack before vanishing. Sure. Watch Guardian's Ram. Reappearing beams. Ugh. The entire area is covered in slippery ice for 3 waves only. I can probably survive the ice for 3 waves. To be fair, like in certain scenarios, it might even be helpful, this thing. Shield equal to 100%. 3 waves again. Less life leech. Less life leech might mean death. What do I do here? I'll take the extra projectile. rest of the expedition, you gain +2 waves, always. Light projectiles. We have to select this. Hey, the slippery ice is gone. Very nice. Scary stuff. Only 3 waves of ignoring. Sure, let's try it. How bad this is gonna be. Next challenge is magic. Guys, am I doing something wrong by like clicking these next challenges magic stuff all the time? Because like it doesn't really free or anything at all during that wave, right? It's interesting. Alright, so another leader here. Should be spawning any time. What is the hotkey to start the wave? I think by default it is L, but I have put it to caps lock. Elemental resistance and more elemental. This is rare. This is going to be the leader, I think. Shouldn't have hooked that, by the way. I don't think so. Off he goes. I've gained so much DPS, like I just need a little bit more survival, I think. Well-deserved rest. Necromancy. The skeleton square attack enemies with melee range deals. You summon a skeleton square up to 1. +1 for every 5 levels. It deals skill damage. The attack speed, armor, elemental resistance, crit distractions, and damage of the skeleton are yours. Dude. I am picking this up. We're gonna go next wave. I'll need to put 100 here for the achievement. Maximum life multiplier every time you complete a wave. That's messed up. The area is covered in slippery ice for 4 levels, and quantity of everything sounds extremely good to me. 4% maximum life multiplier every wave for like 40 waves. What is that? That's terrible. Right, 5 waves of hard survival. Let's try it. Additional projectiles for only 2 aims. What is this? Rewards from normal challenges are increased by 100%. Effects are immediately applied to your chest. Enemies gain increased damage whenever there's another enemy dying. Like, that's okay, I think. Only 3 waves too. We have a bunch of like damage increase, by the way, on the enemies right now. Can you show your ancestral legacy, please? There's a clip that I can share with you, YouTube. Here you go. This clip is gonna show you most of my stuff. Seals of blindness and moving, 5 waves. Ray of Ice, this no. I have done the enemies ignore first 2 hits before. Like, I'll probably do it again. Damage over time resistance is okay. %25 more enemies. Quality of storm lines. Okay. I don't even know what killed me. That's unfortunate. If's in the chat. Let's see what we're getting here. 22k gold, that's nothing. 1.2k Spirit of Astorius. 62k Slurm. Ay. That's unfortunate. I've gotten a single item there. The bulwarks resolved. You have armor multiplier. Armor multiplier is equal to your % of missing life. Maybe. Say new one at least. What's this? The wardrobe allows you to easily save the set items. Ah, more quality of life. Guess I'll need to go like on 1 lower difficulty one time. Just nice upgrades. So this was on 6. Let's try on 5 one time. It's not a bad thing that I failed, because I actually still need runes. I think it requires me to get more runes. Challenge. Speed. Rest of the expedition reading. How is this normal challenge? I don't understand. These are so drastic. How do you get recovery in this build? Just regeneration? I have a little bit of regen and I have a little bit of life on hit also. And we have a legendary on me. I think it's my belt or something that's giving me I cannot be hit more than my 42% of my HP at once. So I'm like, I don't get one shot kind of. That's okay, I think. 4 waves certainly can do. Lightning balances. That's great too. Guys, is there a cap to affinity? The maximum affinity levels? Large fire waves upon dying for 5 waves. Days. I'm not going for days. Let's see if I can survive with 25% less leech. No idea. $50 from the gear and there's $100 from the upgrading. Right, so 100 from upgrading in that case. I don't even know what to do now. Just 1% roll damage all the time. Like maybe. Movement speed and influence gain. We could go a little bit of bravery once again. Get some movement speed. Confusion. He came very early, by the way. Didn't realize. Effect rune. Inner fire chance. I'll take it. Thinking if I'm continuing or not. Let's continue. Which weapon are you using? Using the Fury. A big Fury, I think, right? 25% more enemies. Size increase 5 waves. This is the one that ultimately killed me, I'm pretty sure. Ice Ray I really hate. Ice Bombs I extremely hate, so we need to pick this up again. Ugh. Rest of the expedition. I guess like you want to be picking somewhat of a balance between like their health, their attack speed, movement speed, and damage. I guess like you don't want one thing just continuously. Let's pick up the health here, for instance. Enemies has more size. That's fine. Bouncing lightning bolts. Only 2,000 damage though. Awesome. They gain increased damage whenever another enemy dies within. This might be okay. They're creating lightning bolts. Sure. Magic rating. That's okay too. Next one's rarity, sure. Let's go epic and legendary afterwards. Would be nice. It would also like clear my difficulty. Come on, no. Shadow clone. I guess that's what we're gonna. Maybe slippery eyes in fact again. It's terrible to play this, but. Resistance to damage over time. Rest of the expedition. So one time increased damage maybe? Let's try it. I'll take another health and then another movement speed, I think. Epic challenge. Surge, which difficulty did you push 150 to? Was it like 5? 6? I died at 660, I think. Oh, legendary. The next one is legendary. Let's try it. I fully reset, I think. No, the tower, temple, forge is maximum 100, I see. Alright. That's why you were saying forge is not limitless. Temple, I think I'm at like 98 or something, forge. I don't mind it so much though. What the hell is this pick? Like, what am I supposed to do here? This is terrible. I guess this middle one, right? This is insane. I asked for it, pretty much. For legendary. I guess that's what happens. Ooh, another legendary one. Increase area for the rest. Okay, we're taking this one this time. Bum 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 bum. Rest of the expedition there. Shadow to apply confusion for 4 seconds. That's okay. Straight up counters my build. I don't know, 7 would be doable if I would find a solution for the bubble boss. Don't think I've seen it yet. Since PS works on proximity bubble, what to fit in? How do you trigger the meteors constantly? Hey, it is proccing from like my legendary shoulders, which is a synergy with the hook, and then also the class itself, this knight, is having a luck base meteor proc basically on every hit. The ascension, basically, this thing, the support slot ascension, is scaling my meteors. I don't know what to pick again. Days, slow, armor broken, like what the hell? Let's go for the totem, I guess. Right, we go live one more time, I think, here. This time movement speed. There's a legendary shoulder pad, it's called Earthbreaker, I think so. Those are the ones that I like. giving the meteor chance to your grappling hook. I'm going here. It's pretty fast leveling, by the way. It's crazy. Oh. Chance to apply shock, blindness. This is okay. Large fire waves. For 3 waves, that should be okay, right? Maximum life. Let's do one more attack speed in. Burn chance. Challenges are increased. Constant lightning. Ah. Additional projectiles for 3 way. That's right. The lightning doesn't gain the projectile. It's interesting. The one that's like bouncing around. I'm dead. Oof. Found an exit. Maybe I should be playing with like unit collision, ignoring. Okay. Ice, lightning beam. Invincible elite enemy, that's okay. Maximum life. Recast chance. The invulnerable elite is still alive. It's a skeleton behind me. It's 2k this time. But that's the only one that I can take, I think, here. Epic challenge. Recast chance. Gains damage. Armor and skill damage. That's not what I'm gonna take. Reaper spirits. Random type. I'm thinking this thing actually, but it could be extremely deadly. If I don't kill like everything, right? They just keep on scaling and then just like one-shotting me. This might have been bad. Legendary challenge. Apply shock. Massive fireball chasing you. Let's try it. I don't know if I would survive this. I don't even see it. I see it now. Evasion and crits. 5 waves. Additional projectiles. Following rewards are increased by 200%. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. I don't remember if there was like conversion available between these rewards, by the way. Right. We're above 10,000 kill streak, by the way. Magic challenge, slippery ice. Ignore first hits. So ignore first hits. Explode upon death. I guess that's the only one that I could pick up here, because like 9,000 damage from this fireball chasing you. I don't understand why. Like, it's too much. Maybe I'm not even gonna like fail one time through, but the HP explosion is pretty high as well, I just realized, because it scales with their HP. This is getting awkward, guys. Cascade. Lambros is saying, do you have mono vision issues with the build in the early game? It kind of depended on basically taking either like mono leech or mono regeneration. This build was not necessarily possible like in the very early game, but so far like I played a little bit of like archer, tiny bit of like mage, and like this guy as well, and I think almost all of them has some mono issues. Like you want tiny bit of like regen basically. Remember later on into the game, like if you have the ultimatum, the mana regen ultimatum, you can equip that to like fix that issue at the start of the game. So like for your alts, you can fix it with an ultimatum, but right now I'm basically like mana regenerating from ancestrals, and I have a lot of ancestral hit chance. Hey, by the way, then, bros, welcome to the stream. The following wave is incivilities. That's alright. Less life leech. That's okay. The elite is dead. The invincible elites. Right, I want to click that guy, I think. Enemies gain increased damage whenever another enemy dies. I think that's a mistake. Evasion and crit chance for 4 waves or 3 waves of elemental damage. Let's do 3 waves of elemental damage. See if I can survive this. 13,000 history. Ignore the first hit, that's okay. Slippery ice for 5 rounds. This is going to be sketchy. I'll try it. I'm leveling up so fast right now. What's going on? That loot sound in between, man. What are we clicking here? That's okay. 25% less damage received on them. If I'm close to them. Still doesn't threaten me, so... Right, one more moment, speed. Extra projectile for 5 waves. Oh, that's okay though. That's... Massive fireball, 6k. Whenever they attack enemies, create lightning bolts. Dare I click the massive fireball? Oh, buddy. I'm clicking the fireball. What happened, Surge? No, don't die, please! We are so deep right now, please. Don't die at this point. Okay. Enemies deal ice damage and chill you. Summon large waves upon dying for 4 waves. This is so sketchy, by the way. Chilling me is bad too. Oh my. What am I supposed to do now? I tweaked a bit and I'm almost one-shot elites across the screen and freezing stuff. Sounds good. Very good. I don't know what to click here, guys. This is a bit awkward. 4 waves of flames, maybe. Let's try this. Yeah, like... Woo! Brother! I can't control my character! Something is silencing and the other thing is pushing me around, so like... It's just an awkward fight at the moment. Let's try more HP on them. But only 9 more waves somehow. I need to survive. It's like maybe there's spiders or something stopping me. This is crazy. It is right now. Still grinding up to part 2. We have 25 life and mana regeneration minus. This is okay, I think, guys. This right here. Oh, somehow like my kill streak reset. I didn't realize. Must have been when like I was panicking. More life. Massive fireball again. If you don't get hit, right, we're okay. Just don't get hit. Let's do it. Enemies with the extra life. I am not increasing their damage anymore. Gotta chill out a bit. Continuous lightning beams. Right. Epic challenge. Shielded for 200% of their life. They have 3 times as much as life. How is that balanced, please? What am I supposed to click here? The shadow curse? Like, come on. I guess we clicked the life. Like 300%. No, 200%, so 3 times as much. Like, what else? First time you walk into... Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. Let's try it. Just don't walk into the shadow curses, guys. I'll be fine. 4 waves. Projectiles. Oh, for once, lucky. Just for once. Three waves and I'm not regenerating. The entire place. Blinding or slippery ice? Let's try slippery ice. Recast? 25 more enemies, that's alright. This is 100, guys. More life, crit chance. I'll get them more life, I think. Probably the last wave. Don't die. Complete 100 waves. Never enough. That's it? Hello? We're getting 200k gold. What about items? 2 items. This guy has some nice affixes though. Average DPS 10 million. What is like the highest damage dealt? Highest critical damage 10 million as well. Who did I hit 10 million to? 200 million experience gain. This is how you grind XP basically. Like this is certainly so much better than the other stuff for sure. Guys, we need to do PS chance. Right. We need to do a little bit of more of this basically to get like some runes, and then I'm leveling up. +7. When did I make you +7? It's not even +1. Huge. 7. This guy's one. +6 belts. Right. One more Reaper rune. So just one more rune. Great Fortune. Let's get it. Not full, of course. No need to run it full ever again, unless I have to. But I say it this way, but like, it was crazy good experience. Like, we gained like 2 levels or something in there. It's insane. I could do some peasantry actually here. Let me do some peasantry. This is gonna be awkward, but I'll put this over here. I'm gonna gain some levels to that mastery, I think. Wonder like how fast it is leveling like that. The siege leader continues to calls upon allies. That's a good thing for me. More meteors. Listen, is there a game mode in this game that like gives you a bunch of experience on completion? Because like right before the completion screen, we could actually like change our skills to give that XP to those skills. You know what I mean? To like unlock their masteries. I think you want to try and run 100 every time except when getting the runes, because you get so many multipliers and it's really like stacking up the rewards up in the chest towards the end. Yeah, that's true for sure. I think you also want to like maybe go to a difficulty where you won't really care about the modifiers so much, and you just simply like, you know, target the reward and scale it as high as possible. That might also be the thing to do, yeah. Like how much of an experience are we getting to this? Like level 7, about 80% in. More life. That's right. It's gaining quite a bit. It's on 8, so we need 10. Another pack leader? I thought was. Yeah. Honestly, like my meteor procs aren't too bad on just whirlwind as well. It's just that like when they start procking, they continue. This is already done. Hey, Ismail. Right, so I need this guy, I guess, right? Rune of the Shaman. You trigger Prime Totem. And that guy is like 8.5. maybe level this guy up. So I think we're about to get Ancestral Stone. There it is. Second trial to ultimate. Magic Rock. The Primal Ancestral Stone. What is that even supposed to mean? It is time to awaken on. What does the primal mean? Okay, the Warlords. Reward for completion. What are these? Ay, ay, ay. The primal one. First ancestral stone can be enshrined in any. Ah, like this. Oh, that is insane. Interesting. Okay, we gotta check the roll damage stuff. You become the Avatar of Shadow the next 10 seconds. While being the Avatar of Shadow, you have row damage, elemental damage, fork chance, and recast chance. Recast and row damage are ridiculous on this guy. Avatar of Shadow. Every 50 seconds. It's a like you need to press it. Neutral ancestral gift. 10% roll damage, 15% penetration, armor and life regeneration. This is very straightforward as well. You know, you gotta think about the fact that like if you just want this guy, right, that is on the edge, I can go for like other stuff building up and then take this guy with my new ancestral first stone as well. It's just that like yeah, the aberration is actually very interesting. When you interesting. So when you click here, what does it activate? It doesn't activate this guy, right? If it was like two-sided, it would have been insane. Then I would have been able to take both of them. Can you like activate and then travel from there also? Maybe. Like the wiper doesn't even work properly for me, honestly. Like this is terrible. Calm weather is really bad too. $500 mana on this and 94 mana on this guy. How am I, for the most part, like how am I keeping my mana? Do I need that thing? Mana regeneration 200. Well, I do have a mana regeneration there. There's mana on kill on my braces also. Let's go upgrade one more time. it didn't gain enough. What Reaper am I using? I'm using the Big Fury. Our Slormites still support random, and we are recommended leveling areas. No, it's not random, right? Recommended leveling area, I have no idea because like I've just done the campaign and then the challenges. Like I'm just playing the way that the game kind of suggests, you know. So I just completed this place now, and then I'm gonna jump to the next. I don't know what this is though. Maybe these are like some random spawns. I'm not really sure. Maybe I can open this door now. I can't. So I have no idea what we're doing, to be fair. Oh, the Netherworld, I see. Enter the Nether Realm and defeat the Warlords. Toughest champions. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we have a problem here though with this thing. Like the easiest thing is just click something and take it for now, but okay, the question is, if you unlock this and I do that one and then I click here, I can't. Yeah, I can't. So yeah, you need to build up from the beginning, which kind of makes sense, to be fair. It's alright, it's alright. Like if I want movement speed and the ancestor strike chance, like I need to come from the beginning. There's no other way. There's some like stuff that are like pretty much dead here. That's kind of pissing me off. Like the Viper is bad, the Calm Weather is bad, maybe even Power Surge is bad. But the Row Boost and the other two are very good for me. I cannot type for shit. Ancestral Gift. Double the raw damage. What the hell? This might be decent. Gives like 165 and 25. This is a cooldown, by the way, it's not permanent. This guy, 10% and 15% pen. 25% raw damage, like that's probably insane, to be fair. Your raw damage is equal to your mana lock. 11% of it, 20% of it at the end. I'm taking this, guys. I have... Well, according to this sheet, right? Maybe let's put this in there first. Shit. 64,599. 69,800. I'll try like this. Like the avatar might be very interesting too, since like it scales from the skill damage and the raw damage, but it's on use. But versus a boss, this would be absolutely insane, by the way. Like recast chance too, it's disgusting. It's very good. I'll look into this Nether Realm, see what it is. So anything I can do, there is upgrading my weapon, I think. We have level 61 affinity now. Okay, what am I doing? Nether charge. So I need some like nether charge. And then we're gonna go into like this realm, I guess. I can start these. Enemies leave an area of molten lava. What am I doing? Like, what is this? This is like a new endgame mechanic, I think. Gloomy garden. Right, let's try this. I don't know what this is. Close enough breaches, it says. Okay. Guess it's gonna like spawn a boss at the end, I'm not sure. Stacking curse, by the way. So many red breaches here. Every breach gives a downside here. It seems like it. But it's more like a scripted journey though. I don't know if you would like sit and farm these. I didn't understand the system yet. So it's like a challenge that you need to go through one time maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the bosses have like scripted drops though. That would be insane. I think we're about to like summon a boss at the end of this. Not sure. Taking damage. So many modifiers on the uprights. None of them are going away. Ay, ay, ay. Now we have slippery ice on the floor as well. Fun times. I was out from the bubble when she hits me. Oh, you're heading home. It's cleared. The gardens are done. Netherworld. So, when you look at that... Which one did I complete again? I don't even remember. Oh, this one. That one is complete. And you can actually charge this all the way up to 200 as well. Interesting. There's quite a bit to spam. And you know what? That is going to be done, I think, tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow I have a short stream coming up. There are lots of you out there, new followers as well. Thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you're going to have a nice rest of your Sunday. Much love to all of you. It was a long stream today. I'll go chill out, have a nice evening with the family, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon. For about like 3-4 hours stream there. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching and thank you for the follows. I appreciate you.